Sona dailies. How's it going, guys? Oops. Synergy. I'll pick up the synergy chart. Look. Alright, I forgot to buy better gifts for her. This is fine too, I guess. Oh. The rare sighting of LeBlanc? No way. It's Kasumi. Meat meter inside of meat. Okay, today I've done most of my dailies. All my gacha games already, so shouldn't take that long. So why can't I do this? Check my phone. So let me dump my stamina first. Now that I do not have Thorough, there's no point farming for more reconciliation. I think I'll farm for Nevi cards for Ange. Because my navigated cards are not the best. The twins? Okay. Yeah, I might use the next Revelation card creation event for my navigator. Because recently I've been taking a look at some of the cards I have. While my Kasumi cards are pretty good, most of my supports cards are pretty ass. I think like my Windvast on my Tempest Ghost cards, they're kinda ass. Haven't really been farming good ones for them. Oh, I just realized I was using the wrong scene on OBS. Yeah. Wait. Okay, there we go. My bongo cat. Oh man, but my bongo cat isn't working again. That's annoying. But yeah, I'm doing it one by one for the assist coins. I don't need them anymore, but I figured the people that I'm borrowing the units from, they might find it handy to have some extra assist coins. Optimization. What optimization? I mean, for like the bongo cat, maybe? It works, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, the mouse is moving, but the cat's not pressing the keys. Not sure why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of a bad star card, but that's okay. Yeah, let me use the rest of my city life points here. I already used them all. That's it for P5X. Anything to do in Enfield. I think I'm done with that. Just finish this quest and then I should be done. Oh yeah, I have not replied any of my instant messages from months. Get how many I have. I have so many, the game cannot display them all. All those meta gems all stocked up. And how many gems that I'm gonna get at the end? I'm kind of curious as well. I think it's 5 gems for each message. So considering I have 140 of them, this is gonna be like 4 pulls right there. I don't know if it's bugged, but I tried applying this on my older ones and they kept appearing at the top as unread. Do you still get the gems? But I couldn't get any gems after that? Oh my goodness. Are my gems just in limbo? Am I not gonna get them? To reappear the notification sound of Mao. I'm actually scared of guys. Mistakes were made. I thought it was funny. I thought it would be fun just stalking them up, but okay, never mind. No, but yeah, thanks, Nect. I used your account to get the Violet run going. I did make a ailment accuracy card for Cord. Because it's so hard to land shock. Yeah, and that's about it. I did try out Turbo a little, and it seems like A1 Twins kinda outperformed them. But I might not be cooking with the turbo rotation. There's quite a bit of thinking involved with it. Ailment accuracy on Claude is new to me. Well, yeah, ailment accuracy, like for example your Cord. For me, I run HP recovery for Moon, and for the star card, I run ailment accuracy. Ailment accuracy is great because you need her to land shock more consistently. Because out of 10 tries, I only managed to land them about half of the time, which is quite annoying. Especially at turn 5, if you miss the shock, you gotta restart the run. I mean, if you want to be optimal, you're gonna get like a high score. You'll one shock to land, and the healing HP recovery on the Moon card is pretty good as well. I did my turbo pulls and somehow managed to get 2, but I'm still not sure how good they are. I've not tested them out too much yet. I guess consistency is nice with ailment accuracy. Yeah, but even then it's still not 100%, which is very, very annoying. I hate it so much. If we talk about Claude, I want to have quite a bit of crit rate. Yeah, you do. Which is good. It's good. You don't have to use Rebellion then. You can just substitute it with Targaja. At one point, I remember I was using Rebellion on your Kasumi, and she was at 96 crit rate. With Rebellion, and that doesn't account for the 10% from shock. and also 10% for a highlight, so I'm kind of overcapping. So for the video that I made, you could have gotten a higher score, but I went with Rebellion instead since I think most people don't have Court A1 and Futaba A1. When asked for review days now, but I didn't know if it was weird. Are you interested in trying some characters who Wuwa? I could give you my card, but I have to. No way. I guess once I'm done with my Wuwa account, sure, because right now I'm still in the midst of playing mine, there's still tons of stuff to do. But I think once I settle down and I start doing like endgame stuff, I think if new characters would be a great thing to do through Sword. Wish is becoming an account lending conglomerate. I've seen some streams where people just pilot accounts, for example in Wuwa. Sounds like a fun thing to do. But because that does require extensive knowledge of every single character. So I don't think that's gonna happen. At least for me. I'm kind of 2 years behind with the meta. But yeah, I still need to do my turbo comparison video. The extra turns and stuff does add a lot more layers to theory crafting because it speeds up your navigators and your highlight, which is quite fun actually. I don't believe they mentioned adding Manaka's quest to this patch, right? This came as quite a bit of a surprise. It was the girl that tried to KMS. This quest released during Manaka's patch itself. I feel like they usually released these kind of quests a patch before the character release to kind of build up hype for them. So I don't know, it just feels kind of weird that they dropped it a little bit early. But I'm not sure if they dropped it during Manaka's patch because I don't play on the CN servers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So it came as quite a bit of a surprise seeing this. Unless Sega's doing something crazy again. Sing again. Oh wait, what did she say? I'm trying so hard. So it's quite a heavy synergy quest. When can we actually play darts or poles in Kichijoji? Not sure if that's a thing in CN yet. I'm just interested and not bored halfway through. One thing that's nice about V5X is how short these stories are. That is true, yeah. You to perform. It's enough to kind of get you invested, And it's also not too long-winded that it gets hard to remember what happened. If they like bring this thing early and when the character eventually comes out, you can still kind of remember what happened. She's trying her best.
マナカがここまで言うなら、ばあちゃんだってやらないわけにはいかないね。でも今の演奏じゃマナカの歌声を邪魔しちまうよ。
Time to lose the booze.
ああ、今日で酒はやめて。練習さ。
Anything for the granddaughter.
今度は練習に付き合っとくれ。
Is there more? I think there's more, right? I remember the quest leads you to the mementos. I think that's how some of the players got their accounts bricked. It's got a bit more. Check my phone. Okay, wait, let me do something. Let me do a little experiment. I'll go all the way to the bottom and see if I get gems from Mr. Kira. Okay, I still get it. There's still the notification. So I'm just gonna keep saving them then. I want to see how much IMs I can save. I think it cannot display more than 3 digits. So I assume there's at least like 140. But then you see it appear at the top again. Oh, is it because they send the same message again? There's Mr. Kira. Like the most recent one is the same one you opened. Shit. Did I find... Is this an infinite gem glitch? Oh, I gotta view it again to get rid of it. Okay, that's annoying. So essentially I gotta view it twice. Okay, I see what you mean now. Oh, and now she's down here. Wow, okay. I was wondering where the grandma's message went. I guess I'm back to hoarding messages and not replying people. It might just keep opening again and again. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Oh no. No, but at least I still get the gems. That's good then. I was worried that I might not get it. Minutes? Grandma's time to perform.
あんたは店員さんかい？
はい。いやー、新しい方が参加してくれるのが募集はしてるんですが、いつも同じ出演者、もしよければこの後。
それは嬉しい提案だ。マナカ、どうだい？
Hey Marcos. What's up? How's it going?
気軽に演奏してもらいたいんです。
For singing, you might be better, right? This is why she used like a mic for her, like a Phantom Idol form. Makes perfect sense now. Is her weapon a mic? Everything's fine? Yep, nice. Everything's fine for me too as well. Is a weapon a mic? Let me check how a weapon looks like. Has to be a mic, right? It is a mic. Oh no, that is kind of like a wand. Oh no, a 4-star is like a mic. 5-star, that's kind of like a mic as well. Yeah, Cripple Sun weapon is a mic slash wand. Cripple Sun? No way. You call it a Crippled Sun. Blasting out them notes. Didn't hear her. She didn't sing anything. It's a creep.
さっきステージで歌ってたお前アンジュだよなやっぱりお前の声俺が間違えるわけないもんな動画がねえから死んだと思ってたけどまだこんな下手くそな歌ってたんだな俺手紙に書いただろお前なんて才能ねえから俺の指導も全然聞かなかったくせに何が天使なんだよあんた
Man, she's all riled up.
死んだだの下手くそだのうちの大切な孫に何言ってくれとんだ
Don't play with broken hand. It's not worth punching. I do the punching around here. No wonder's got the looks. Look at this guy. They pinned him as like the typical weird stalker-esque guy. What? Why are you not stopping him? The door's that way. They picked like the perfect voice actor for this man. He's dead. Means this time the jerk wasn't the blonde guy. Yeah, it's always the blonde guy. You're right. They did get a different guy to come along. This guy looks more of a jerk though. The biggest hater. Wonder's smooth with the like the older age ladies as well. He's a smooth talker. Oh, so we're changing his heart. His name. Grilled udon dude? Oh no. Can I? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, could we use his grilled udon dude handle to look for him? What is this man's shadow? What are mementos? Boost Granny's the MVP, true. Oh, this quest bricked everyone yesterday. I think they fixed it a little bit earlier than advertised, at least when they announced the fix. Because yesterday I was streaming and a friend of mine was doing the quest and he was able to roam around the mementos without being bricked. Which was kind of interesting, because I would assume that he would have gotten bricked in the mementos, but it didn't happen. So maybe they kind of rolled out a patch, but they weren't ready to ship out the whole product. They wanted to be safe to make sure that the bug is actually gone. She didn't get bricked. I did it first thing when the patch dropped, so it was lucky, or it only happened to some accounts. Yeah, that might be the case. Or maybe it's how you enter the mementos. Maybe you've entered mementos outside of the quest. That might be how it breaks your account. This man needs a beat down. What shadow is he gonna be? Can I shoot hell with my angelic voice? What, he turns into like one of the... Oh, he's the little elephant, Kirimikala. Oh, this guy should be dead on turn 1, I hope. Maybe not. Well, we're running Yoshitsune, what's going on? I remember having Yoshitsune. Kirimikala is the one-eyed elephant. Kirimikala. This is... Oh right, oh fuck, what is this guy? This is... I kinda have the name on the tip of my tongue, but I can't recall it. They also fixed the team motor bugs, but the scores are still iffy. Apparently, yeah, they reset it, the ranking. Ganesha, yeah, Ganesha, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, apparently they're resetting the scores, so we need to wait maybe, I don't know, after reset. But yeah, the scores are still iffy last I checked about an hour ago when they announced it. But they did say we have to wait a little bit. So there's that. No longer fraud sue me. Yeah, that shit was insane. Moto is doing so much damage. Way over the damage cap. But man, I guess there's just really nothing much to do in this patch, huh? Considering these are pretty much the same bosses, I don't think anyone's gonna have issues with this. I thought they were gonna run new bosses or something. Yeah, this patch is pretty bare bones. That's how the main story patches. This game is really low maintenance, which is nice. Yeah, which is kind of nice, yeah. I love to come back to the game once in a while for every major patch and spend quite a bit of time on it. I think if I wasn't making content for the video, for like the game, I'll be done with all the stuff really quickly. Already fixed Memento's bug? I'm afraid they will implement the bug on C2. So far, I think C has been free from quite a lot of the issues that we have on global. Did C have the Melchizedek overclock issue as well? But yeah, hey Dante. Hopefully not, but yeah, they fixed the Mementos bug was one of the first bugs that they fixed. And they gave us 5 coffee for it. I mean, I was expecting meta gems, but because I think some people might have been locked out and they couldn't finish their dailies, so they might be missing out on a lot more than just stamina, right? So I was expecting a bit more than just coffee, but whatever, I guess. We are wondering how they're gonna do the compensation for T-Closer being so broken. I mean, it's a good call by them to just reset the scores. I think that's like the best outcome, considering it is still very early on. I think people wouldn't be too bummed out about it anyway. Hey, the man came to apologize? What happened?
あんたはこの間のうちの孫に何かしようって言うんなら私が相手になるよ。
いや、違うんです。ただ一言
And did like a whole 180 after that.
勝手に嫉妬してネットにひどいことを書き込んで、それ今日は謝ろうと思って来たんですけど、今の歌を聞いて
Must have thought he lost his mind.
ちゃんと聞いてなかったんだと思ったら不快な思いをさせてすみませんでした。
Anji. Hey Nix, how's it going? Hey Matthew. Is this Gacha Persona? Pretty much, yeah, it is Gacha Persona. Persona 5, the Phantom X. In the process of finishing 2K Lego set? How's the progress? 50%?
私も
Or
買われたんだ。
it takes a lot more time than I would expect? 2K pieces is a lot. What model are you building? Protect Ange to improve our chances to pull A1.
演奏することもなかっただろうからね。ありがとう。
True, I hope she blesses me. Graces me with like a double Ange pull. That'd be pretty good. Takes a lot more time than I expect. Around 75% Himeko Castle. Oh shit. Okay, let me take a look at how the finished product is like. Oh, that shit looks good. 2,125 pieces. Oh, that looks pretty good.
もっと演奏したい。マナカの歌を聴きたいって思ったんだけど。
How long have you take? How long did the 75% take you?
歌うのだって前みたいには難しいかもしれないけど。
Good night, Fish. We'd love to stay around for you know who, but I gotta sleep late tonight. Have fun request. Yeah, good night, next. Three to 4 hours? That is pretty long, yeah.
じゃあ店長に相談しておかないとね。そうだ。次はあんたも一緒に出たらどうだい？
I know how to play the bass. I'm a bassist in the school band. Saxophone and bass sounds like a pretty good combination. Took a break, so maybe less.
悪かったね。改めてあんたにお礼を言いたかったのさ。
Just getting better.
改めてあんたのおかげでもっと
You know, she'll learn more songs, yet that's the only song she knows.
今まではどうせ私はもう長くないからね。
Like, imagine her playing that, you know, that epic sex guy song. That meme. I never tried reaching out to her. I just ran to booze and shortened my life more like an idiot. My A1 Ange plan is doomed right now. Oh yeah, I saw what you posted. Yeah, because of the turbo rebate.
まだ見ぬ他の誰かを元気づけたいと思ってる。
Got lucky. Yeah, this is like one of the few instances where you don't want to be lucky, you actually want to lose. Give me. Okay, the saxophone reed? Ooh.
そのリードを持って私のところに来な。ばあちゃんがサックスの吹き方教えてやるからさ。そうしたら嫌なことなんて全部吹き飛んじまう。
I guess maybe it wasn't exactly lucky, but I do have my pity all set up for Ange, her weapon, and Ange herself. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, man, with the new VPN change, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be spending much anymore. Don't know about you guys. I'm still gonna buy the monthly. That's for sure. The monthly is still value. And probably at least the monthly and the 70 spoils. Everything else is You're at 90k? Yeah, I'm at 90k. I was at 90k, but I did the turbo rebate. Yeah, the VPN change was really awful. It's the way they made most regions pay the USD prices as well. Yeah, limited price set. The first time they did it was the change for the Google Store prices. And now they did it with the web store as well, so I don't know, man. It's wait, just so I feel a bit better, it's not free to play, is it? It's not free to play. It's not free to play. I'm the furthest thing away from free to play. I may play like a free to play, like my guides make it seem like I'm free to play, but I'm the furthest thing from a free to play, unfortunately. Yeah, these are from the monthlies. I've been buying the monthly pass consistently, so the numbers just kind of build up. Yeah. I'm still on the fence about who to spend the pulls on after Anj. So yeah. I do have a bit more pulls stocked up from the Violet Cogni gems. So I do have 6,000 of these. So that's 60,000 more meta jewels. So I do have quite a bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna personally cut down on the spending for now because of the VPN changes. So I think quite a lot of people are doing the same. We gotta vote with our wallets. So usually I would, back then with the VPN stuff, I usually would grab like the monthly. But now the monthly is so expensive. It's way too expensive, I think. I usually might grab this as well. Hard to say now though. Yeah, the quest is done. Events, this is done as well. That means you spend for Wuwa. True. Wuwa does let me spend with VPN. I mean, so far for Wuwa, I've bought the monthly and the battle pass. That's pretty much it. Honestly, I think the value for the packs in Wuwa isn't exactly the greatest, right? It doesn't seem that amazing. It seems a little bit expensive as well. On the expensive side. I know why it's searches today now. Okay. Is there anything else to do in Persona 5X? On Astrolabe. I gotta edit my video maybe tomorrow for this. Sea of Souls. Did they update the ranking yet? Nope. And it's still sitting at 87 billion. Okay. How much is this? That's almost $1 billion too. Damn. Yeah, this side is kind of cooked. I mean, I could do the Metro of Desire, but do I really want to do the Metro of Desire? Wait, they changed it, did they? I don't remember the word challenge here. Or maybe I just don't do the metro enough to realize that there's a change. Yeah, okay, P5X is done. Let me go down the list of the next gacha I gotta play. Let me hop on to Anfield real quick. And then we can go to Wuwa. While Anfield loads, we'll play some Wuwa. Brown Dust 2? I used to play Brown Dust 2 actually. I used to play it, surprisingly. I played the game because of the gameplay. Not because of the Guna game, not because of the story. I played it for the gameplay. But yeah, Brown Dust 2 actually has a mode that you can activate that turns all gives like a silhouette to all the characters, turning them how do you say it? It turns them into like a shadow, so it kind of censors them. So it's actually a safe game to stream. Funny enough. Yeah, I was doing a permanent event earlier today on Wuwa. Slowly taking off the list of permanent events I have to do. Was thinking of doing the tower defense one. That does sound pretty interesting. Oh no. Oh no, go up. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay, I have enough score, okay. I thought I messed it up. A free chest.
Remnants of the past.
I've pretty much done everything here. Challenge mob zones. What is this? Deliver that. Wait, Marcos, do you play Brown Dust 2? Since you mentioned Brown Dust 2. Okay, I just took a look at Anfield. Looks like I'm done with Anfield, so it's Wuwa time. Hey, that's all of the caskets. What else is there? I'm almost union level 50. I have just seen the Guna intros, they're so funny. Yeah, there are some pretty insane ones. I think there's one recently where one of the characters pulls out like a wand from their ass. That one's pretty insane. Oh, right. I know what I can do here. Let me farm some echoes with my barbecue pork. Is this exactly the one I thought?
One with the sound.
Yeah, that one's insane.
Loading.
That point is, it's not even about the goon, it's just funny.
None shall whisper.
I think there are plenty of other pretty crazy ones, but I can't remember them off the top of my head.
One with the sound.
At one point, there was a whole controversy,
Endure and defy.
and they were gonna censor some of the characters.
Down with the curtain.
But thankfully, they didn't go ahead with it in the end. Okay, I do my daily
Leave it to
echo
me.
farm.
One with the sounds.
Like, echo farming doesn't feel that bad, considering there are places like this that lets you just farm echoes for free every day.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
It's like if you could farm for
Down
cards
with the curtain.
for free. Hey Sarah, when can we expect this phase actually? I've actually already done it yesterday on my stream, so I do have the footage already. I will edit it and upload it tomorrow, maybe in like, I don't know, 12 hours or so. But yeah, the next video I'm going to be uploading will be for the astrolabe.
One with the sounds.
So look forward to that. Then after that, it will probably be the second half of SOS.
Technique.
Then some testing for turbo. Testing
Obey.
testing turbo and the twins. Not sure if people want the guide for
One with the sounds.
the Trial of Thorns. So I do have an old guide for Asura, and it can be done with 4-star Sabia. I think it should still work.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Hello guys, the real Fuka is here. The fake Fuka is not here. Surprisingly, he's actually not here yet today. But yeah, how's it going? You're just in time to see some hand holding. Just let me get the daily stuff, the daily echo farm out of the way, then we can hop onto some hand holding. But yeah, I do need to do the Honami City quest as well.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. No hesitation.
I don't know if any one of you watches Sentontes, but when I was doing the Honami City arc, there was this little capybara guy called Namipon, and now I finally realize why they call him Namipontes. Because it looks like him. The resemblance is uncanny. Again, this one. One last one.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Leave it to me. Loading. Notice the fruit of evolution.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Be gone.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
This one takes the longest.
You will obey.
It's so much more tankier. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that all of it? I can't do this one because I'm not at Lyra yet. Okay. I've done the 2 times drop. Okay, it's hand holding time, guys. Time to head back to the main quest. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Okay. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break first, so I think this is gonna be a pretty long quest. Right, be right back.
Every mold of dust is settled, yet their weight still clings to our hands in the storm's eye tide.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Take my time, I'm back. Start anchoring from the beginning or continue? Continue. It's time to save you, know.
Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way.
Where's my hand holding again?
Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now!
You know who?
That way.
Okay, I finally understand the joke now.
Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
I assume there are no chests around here that are hidden. Hope not.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
You're 3 or 4. What if I miss them? What if I miss it? Can I revisit it? Hope so.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess.
You can get back here? Nice.
What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Where did she go? Is there a map? Oh. I can't use that. Sensor.
Remnants of the
Okay,
past.
these are very obviously placed in a way that I should not be able to miss them from the looks of it. Legs hurts for sitting and doing this Lego for so long. It's time to stretch a little.
Surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this.
It's like me. Sometimes I just stand up and stretch for a while during my streams.
Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
You're almost there though, 75%. Probably an hour more, I'll think.
Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anasa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. Now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
This. Oh, it's the thingy.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate. To the priest. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why?
If I pulling handhold, what do you think? You mean hand holding in P5X? I'll take a nap, have a nice day, fish. Yeah. See you later, Macross. Marcos? Hand holding in P5X, is that what you mean? P5X pulling handhold, what do you think?
I tried to see, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands.
You mean to handhold you while you pull?
So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, clean as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you?
Oh, pulls people account for content? Oh, those kind of pull videos.
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it?
Yeah, if there's interest for it, sure. But I have to say my luck is not the best, so I don't think you want,
How could I be
you want me to pull for anything.
With our very existence being denied like this? Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
Okay, now I gotta mash it. Okay. Throwing me off of that.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course.
Change it.
I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Is there no more hand holding? Do it for stream content, I can give you my account. I don't mind, but for Anj, I think for Anj would be pretty good. Like Anj full stream.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
Like a viewer account pull stream.
A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you?
It's like a pretty fun
with that
idea.
thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time.
Just enabling my gambling addiction. Anj is fine. Yeah, Anj sounds like the next best time for it.
Even stranger.
I think everyone's gonna be pulling for Anj.
Along the way, you met priestesses.
There's a lot of people are gonna be pulling for it. So maybe you can get some people going if they want to do it.
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection
You're
of her
pulling for
past.
A6 Anj, right? It's gonna be a lot of pulls.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's what matters isn't me, but you. You know
Or maybe
what
just
I'm
100. You get it.
saying?
You get an
The more
A6 in just 100
Lunaran
pulls.
bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? but the Lunarum bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Can you add my Discord so you don't have to show your if you don't mind? No, I have a Discord server, you can just join it there and then just DM me. And look at a pinned message, you can just go to Discord server and then you can add me there.
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge them, just like I came here.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring...
I'm called Fish in the server.
You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
Be a bow.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Cut the bow. Harvest the bow. Okay, I thought I had to mash again. Hold it. Resurrection point activated.
This is...
Can I finally play as Yuno? I just noticed the pinned message now. Yeah, it's yeah, it's right there. It's not the most obvious.
I thought the unwritten one.
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't Chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The other return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me.
It's not over yet.
Where to go, what path to take.
Come on, come on.
That's something only I decide.
Let's go. Finally play as Yuno.
On you go. I shall bear witness.
Against the Dark Tide, you use certain skill to heal allied gladiators. Oh, okay. Come here.
Present your offerings.
Wasn't she supposed to be like an archer?
On you go.
Guess not.
Thank you.
Look out for second form. Big guy should be charging a forte, right? Okay.
I shall bear witness.
Because so far her forte isn't moving at all. I'm supposed to charge that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I just can't do it yet, huh? Yeah, because the forte isn't moving at all. Yeah, so right now I can just do like a little melee form. Chakrams. Here to save you.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
Priestess Yuno. Thank you.
Okay.
I will hold you forth. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Nightingale singing that familiar tune, praising moon and the undeniable truth. Suddenly stops, even when hold its breath. Start a scar on the heart of the moon. How strange, how bizarre. Echoes of chaos sound different this time.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
And the OST is always a banger. Oh,
No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse.
The Lunaran vow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance.
oh, there we go.
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Okay, so this is when she gets like a second form. Holy shit. You activated using space. Okay. Oh man. This is fun. Eat. I like the way she shoots the arrow with her feet. She is very versatile, yeah. Absolute cinema. Oh my god, Wuwa, that's the no way, that's the only thing you saw from all that action-packed scene? I mean, Yuno has everything. She has like Wuwa, she's like thigh, she's like armpit, she has like everything. Midriff. Back.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, but there aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and...
No more hand holding. It was just a small little portion.
Compared to before, now what we see is... yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed.
They ask who's Yuno,
Lilibet's not
where's
here.
Yuno, but they never ask how's
Did the
Yuno.
inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
She's back there.
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Like how the location of the tacit marks are always perfectly
One day this
placed.
brickwork becomes meaningless to anyone else. I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
We're playing it like she's dead.
Even I fear being
Flashbacks. Goodbye, Yuno.
death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory.
You will be missed.
A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might
I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
She's right there. No, she's
I
not.
don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records and Septimon's auguries were yes. It's like there's a whole new part to the story.
This is our first
There
time
we
meeting
go.
you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today.
This priestess is quite a baddie.
That Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he want, I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with two
Oh, that is, you know.
ponytails. Grandmother.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends.
Do you know who Yuno is?
Friday Fuka? Friday Fuka is not
I
here.
don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl? Apologies.
But
I
it
didn't
is
have a good
Friday
look at
today.
We've only just become priestesses.
Fuka
There is
Fridays.
much we still don't know about this land. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
He's back. But do the people know her name?
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things?
Today's Friday in California. Wait, isn't that's the meme, isn't it?
Those
It's all
daydreams of yours get any better? Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here.
I always see them post that picture of that.
Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come.
Like a cat.
Seems she was looking for someone.
My goodness. Whoa. I want to talk to that guy.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop.
Oh, but hey, Jetstream. I realized that was here. You know, looks different.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
Hello.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant train of petals, huh?
He's not here.
Make it even grander.
What is this suspense? Why can't they just show her already?
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
The holy camera angle.
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it?
What do you know?
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
Back to cracking jokes.
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh.
Yippee!
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon swims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But with that, the last If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence is erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
Sacrificing yourself.
Come now, you know me. I follow
You
my
know
whims.
me?
And the more I trust
No
someone,
way she said
the
that.
harder it is to keep my impulses in check.
Hand holding time?
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
A fitting song.
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
I still don't know her, but
Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second
so
time.
now I have a matching bracelets.
Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
I'm gonna put it on. Man, Ross is missing out on all the Yuri right now.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, Do not breathe a word of it to another soul.
Bashful all of a sudden.
Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle. Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock.
It is sad, but yeah, that is true.
This is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
I knew it. Hand holding. What a beautiful
It would
end.
be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
It's the best creation. Now we just need head pats. Got hand holding. Just need head pats now. The Naran bracelet, can I equip that? Oh, I already have it equipped. Nice. I can't use it. I have it. It's on me. What? It disappeared. What was that? It's over. I can't wear it anymore. Bastard, come with something else to beat it in the future. Wait for that peak to come out. Alright, I haven't oh, first clear? Alright, why not? Give me that Union EXP. What can be better than hand holding though? Yeah, I do have two hands. What's better than hand holding? Two hand holding.
Loading. Luminous energy. Check.
Parry that? Okay.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
One is the sound. Keep it together.
Stop live stream on Twitch. Oh, I was actually thinking of streaming on Twitch. I'm not sure though.
Leave it to me.
'Cause I primarily do stuff on YouTube,
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
and streaming is still like kind of a relatively new thing for me. But back in the days when I used to stream, I streamed Final Fantasy 14. I don't think anyone watches it though. So I think that the only few people that watches it was like my static, as we rewatch some of the replays to get to see what went wrong and stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know, I might pick it up again, maybe dual stream, maybe on both YouTube and Twitch. It's not a bad idea, I suppose. Get more traffic going.
midnight chime has
Do you use
faded,
Twitch
yet the
yet?
night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in the name of the Montellis. I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature. Oh, I remember now. Didn't he get nabbed by the... And he's got a lot to thank you for. When that sneaky priest tried to use him as a pawn, I bet he's got something good planned. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. All right. No need to rub
This
it
when
in.
I can finally meet Galbarino.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello...
Finale is coming for the arc. 2.8 is the spot, right? Fish statues. Of fishes.
Forgive me
Oh,
for
it's the
not
man
speaking
himself.
properly. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Roblox half face. Poor man. At least he is better looking than... He's not like a generic looking
a private
NPC.
meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our
And speaking of
family's
Roblox,
gratitude,
have you played the
I feel
Subway
obliged
Slammer
to do it in person.
thing in Roblox?
But unfortunately, the traitors had little to
I think
offer, and the one
when there was like a
behind them is
P5X
still in the
downtime when there
shadows.
was no event, I think 2 weeks ago or something, I was looking for stuff to do, like a video to make, and I came across like this Subway
involved as you
Slammer
like. I won't
Roblox
take any less of
game. I wanted to make a video of it, but
Things aren't as bright for the
I don't remember what
Montellis as
happened.
they
I
may
just
seem.
scrapped the
The
idea.
Order, Phasaelias, and the Fraxidus.
But it was a pretty
Any
crazy
attempt to
game.
break the status
Subway
quo
Slammer, yeah, it was
possesses
Subway
great
Slammer, the Roblox game. You could push you're essentially playing as the Subway Slammer. Yeah, and you could slam Tomoko into like the train tracks. And you could fight Joker. You could fight like
I
Nanako.
must seek alliances
You
beyond
could
my
fight
family,
Nynx.
especially with
It was
you,
insane.
just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
Joker, the famous game, personify. Yes, that Joker.
The leader of the Black Shores must have
Spelled
sent
with
you
a
here with a
R.
purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
No, I want Carlotta. No one you.
The choice
The
is
polo.
yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even so. If you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
I'm afraid we don't
Otherwise,
see eye
believe
to
me,
eye.
You won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
That a threat, sir?
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. my rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue
Morta.
brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word. Especially after all Rover and
I like how
been
two of like my favorite characters in the game so far are like glacial DPSs, or like glacial characters. Carlotta and like Hiyuki, they're both glacial.
Excuse us now.
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
The eyes.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in...
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
Bennett?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled.
Companion story.
Kelly
Oh.
family schemes than I ever realized.
Ooh.
When I went after the trade.
Carlotta's companion story. I got a ton of companion stories I can do. Save that for later. Yeah, there's also a bunch of after story and stuff. Okay, let me... which one is it? Oh no, this one's the Konami City one. Okay, this one.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under...
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant.
Let's take care of important matters
Well, I
first.
could use a pizza right now. I'm kind of hungry.
I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird. And you know, something feels city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
You know, something's gonna happen when they play this background music.
Since when did you get all poetic? Amid howling winds, rising storms,
Oh, it's Ruchia again.
and ghosts adrift,
It's been a while.
I heard the captain's call. Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Ruchia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flame?
You do not first become ashes. How will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
Is perilous. Now. Highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast. If you stand alone, suffer in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the
Oh
stage.
wait, this is
And then
it's him again.
is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I?
Wait, what? How did I get here?
That was Cristoforo's voice just now.
Mr.
Is this
Loki.
another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate. Never her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself, and now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
What is this? What is Mr. Akechi up to again?
What is this place?
Back at the plateau.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Scalbrina.
You'd better leave this place.
isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What? She's like,
Rover! Rover?
wait, so she's bad? I thought she was like good. She was like on the outside.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What was that face, Abby?
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I...
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some...
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
I have the dreams.
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might
Who's
know.
Cardathia? Act 10. We're in the end game now. Why did it put me away from the main quest? Okay. Shakona is here as well. Thebes. Oh, it keeps jumping around the different quests. 'Cause I'm in the quest area, okay. Buongiorno, fish. Okay, so last one. Save the best for last. Thebes. In focus mode? It is on focus mode, isn't it? Oh, okay. Ah, alright, I see now. There we go.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
What's she doing here?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I
missed
too
you.
need to discuss with Cardathia.
What the fuck? You did? No way. Arena. What has she done?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
I'll make her pay.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And
those bullets.
It doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasaelias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
There is something even stranger.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Looks like it.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
So, I was just gonna keep saying that.
You never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
There is something even stranger.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded.
Sniff, sniff.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
You're no use,
The Dark
Abby.
Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. Venus should have. Since leaving the. Happened to it.
Spear of glory.
Where did that come from? Oh, is this? Oh, it's him.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the...
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
Discord Slayer?
So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Oh no.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark
I know Discord is gonna explode. Yeah, Discord, it's all over for Discord. It's a rover.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can...
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The dark.
The Dark Tide.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Lydia's playable character when?
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. We can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end...
He looks too normal to be playable, unfortunately.
Anchorstone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget
You're
to
no
take a
stranger
break.
to its use either, Your Grace.
Water break.
Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
The Dark Tides frequency. Where am I? Am I here? Okay.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
This he's gonna join me, but he's just watching me fight, huh?
Blast.
And a helping hand.
We'll face judgment.
What a hollow existence.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, if my former existence was just a fabrication, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Do.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. Very well.
sword. Of course, you're not. That's the biggest lie. It's gonna be me alone fighting again.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thunder.
Open the gates.
Yes.
The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus.
It'll take forever to break.
It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your approach. Do not let its whispers sway.
The pain and hallucinations are clear. Is she helping me?
Go. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Memphis is just there. That right there is the core of the stadium. Destroy it. Then the monster and the solution will unravel.
We'll face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. Tempest flashes.
To destroy this online. Feed the tight spawn. What I should be destroying.
Annihilation. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Just ignore this man here.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Perfect.
The wicked will face
Arrow
judgment.
Rover is kind of fun to play.
Wind
The
rises.
moveset is quite nice.
The wicked will
Parry
face
the
judgment.
hell out of these guys.
Hopefully this helps.
Maybe not.
I am the Tempest. Tempest of flashes.
Okay, there we go. Can I not do it? Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Annihilation.
I have to destroy this thing.
Will face judgment. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, that should be it.
Rise. Judgment strikes.
Ooh.
It worked. But who?
Now is not, but I'll tell you.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the
The
moment
moment
we
we
entered the
entered
Tacit.
has a few.
I'm fine. So it's gone?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself.
Caligula.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, she pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this I don't want to see. Another tragedy like what befell.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani?
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and
Carlotta.
Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time.
Oh shit. Gonna be a massacre. And I just keep flying into the steps. Yeah, let me wait for the cooldown and there we go. That's better.
Zani, stay.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna,
Carlotta.
you've likely already heard. A horde of Tacit Discord...
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Uh-oh.
These tides spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutate.
Damn Galbrina.
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Oh, wait.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Galbrenna, demon wrought for ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
And he expects those few swords to hit her? Okay, never mind.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my... Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end.
Civilization capsule is your goal after all.
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shells. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity,
the honored one,
crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
All shall be revealed.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Is it Galbrina time?
How were they able to disguise
No?
themselves as
Or
humans?
Shazam? Oh wait, I've not played Zani before, I think.
Any possessing such ability.
Hands are bared now. Don't hit it. Let's end them.
The one mimicking the prime. Take it down, and the rest will come.
It's calling in more.
Carlotta, my beloved. Yo, what's up, Mr. Fish? Howdy. Hey, sup, Quadrant? What's up? Here's the Galbrina patch. I just reached it. I just finished the Udon one earlier. That was a pretty light-hearted one.
All yours.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. I'm still standing. Victory favors me. An eye for an eye. Stand down. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
This patch is the Avengers Assemble patch. Oh yeah, I heard, because 2 patch before you were saying it's half of the Avengers assembling. Oh, you got it. Oh, you didn't. Wow, no way, Abadius. So Zani solo is kinda mad to play DPS wise. I heard to get her working and stuff, you need to do like quick swap and shit with like Phoebe. Hi Fish. Whoa. It's the man himself, it's the real Fuka.
But why does it
Hey, how's it going, Ross? What happened? Is everything going fine now?
First instance
Phoebe.
all probabilistic futures now revealed.
Damn, Zani looks so cool though.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
What's that?
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
Render install Windows on my older laptop. View some OSTs and Metaphor artwork on PS4. Haha, what do you think of the Metaphor OST?
Seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinneseton civilization, preserving their most ancient
Downloading Metaphor for 10 hours. I think when you wake up tomorrow you can start actually playing it. It should be a weekend for you as well, right? So you can actually start playing the game.
I have entombed it here.
I'm still mostly Atlas 35 all best. We skip most of Metaphor. Ah, I see, I see.
Unveil Rinneceta's beginnings.
What was the... Oh, you don't have days off? You work every day?
Rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downwards slowly.
The displaced and wandering.
Ah, you work every day, but I see, 3 to 4 hours every day. Oh, that's not that bad then. You do get quite a bit of time.
Knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Work outward slowly. Yeah, this is literally lore building, world building.
Your light blesses us.
See the character that was standing next to the middle of the room?
Following your will.
I don't think I noticed.
To build our republic.
Building Renacita.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization.
Was it before this part? Where I had to...
Seized upon mankind's longing for unity.
You see the character that was standing next to the middle?
Civilization shadow.
Oh, okay, okay. Path. Oh, okay, here.
It spoke in my name.
Ah, okay, okay. I get what you... I get which part it is then. I thought you meant during this... the part where I had to drag the stuff around.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
You know, those fishes. It's a goddess from the she just disappeared when you got closer. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was wondering who that was. It was like she was beside the cube, right? I was wondering who that was. Okay, so that is the... Ah, right. Correct.
Only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred
The Lucia? Does she look like Lucia from PGR?
I began to question all I had done.
More about the goddess though, they never really mentioned her anymore after that.
The Threnodian did steer Vinicitas' fate.
Yeah, from the famous game Punishing Guru.
And I too once guided Vinicitas' course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
I cleared with Sani on 1-star weapon at level 1. Sani's bad, she can clear a new tower. It's a skill issue then.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
We just a little bit in 3.1. Or C.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist.
Who's the capital?
I chose
This region, the main city of Huanglong. How much did I miss? Fish got A6 R6 turbo or something. You were there for the hand holding part, right? Yesterday. You just missed Yuri scenes where the how Yuri prevailed. That was pretty much what you missed.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me.
Showed us how to play this game with one hand.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodians' power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency.
Renacita, to be honest, I like the ambience so much. I think for me, I kinda like the whole Renacita vibe. Like the theme it has, like Septimon, they're all pretty cool.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence
Exploration
of thou
sucked.
and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Yeah, you're right. The 1.x exploration kind of sucked. I think part of why I like the whole second area, Renacita, is because the exploration is so streamlined.
What if
that might be one of
that
the big reasons why I like it.
Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
She gonna come back?
The true faithful believed in
Oh no,
Imperator.
it's just Calbrena.
So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Maybe.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This...
Get to play Calbrena yet? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, maybe.
Righteous one, trust her.
Oh.
And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
And I thought she was a baddie at first.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this.
Look at Calbrena's abs.
Dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Snake.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita.
It's always them.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who
You know?
are you?
You know mentioned?
I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting
An
Leviathan.
Avenger.
As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
Oh, that's why.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us.
They're close.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shared... They've been watching you.
There we go.
They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Yeah, she looks so cool.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about.
Mummy
Loud,
ballistics? That's your favorite kind of mummy.
unforgettable.
If
The
invaded.
Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over.
Maybe I'll get to use her soon.
They're all tied.
There we go. I can use her now.
The civilization capsule was painted. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption.
Wait, can I not use her? Oh yeah, I can.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequency's there after all.
Snake.
I logged onto your control.
Oh, what the?
You have access to core data.
Okay, what is this?
He might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed.
Yeah, the
We need to move fast.
animations of the
Exit's at
characters
end
are
of this
insane.
wind tunnel. Stay on it.
Is style meter like Devil May Cry? Wait, what?
The collapsing
Like a forte thing? Does it go SSS?
Faster. We're almost there.
In sexy style. You can notice that as a debuff on enemies. Wow. That is pretty cool. I don't know if it goes up to S. I don't know it fully. We'll see if when I use her again. Pew pew. Not smoking sexy stuff, we just get sex.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that.
Oh, you finally finished the Lego set? Nice. Get a picture of it in the Discord. Curious to see how. I think it's the same one that I looked up on Google just now. It looks amazing. It's one of the Japanese castles, right? I got back and the first thing I see is sex. And Nex was building like a whole Lego set, a 2K piece Lego set for a castle. I think Himeji Castle or something.
Lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least until then. I'd set up order terminals.
I hear calls. I think a mail from either tree. Do they have the same voice actor? Or they have the same VA? Well, that makes perfect sense then.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Jennifer English.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
I'm gonna chat again, so of course it's about.
But
No, it's about
he
Yuri.
didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand.
Give me your hand?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I just knew this man was up to no good.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Indiscriminating sex is not mine anyway.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Stay and protect the civilians. I would go with
Very
Galpurina.
well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Those are some really cool wings.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo,
Awkward
but a
huff.
tacit discord itself. So, you can absorb them directly?
Harpy.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
She's got like a multiple
If we
tacit
live through this,
disciplines.
maybe I'll tell you. But right now,
But you guys are a true Persona fan.
We
I've
need to
never
find the
done
Harbinger.
sex.
Do you know how we can identify them?
first things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide.
Hopefully I've never been
But the
diagnosed
signs
as
aren't
sexy.
always so visible.
I think that's
We'll have to look for
a
associated
gacha
side
player
effects
thing.
and prepare for what
Me
they
being a
might
gacha
mean.
player has never been diagnosed with
We've entered
sex either.
Thessalia Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Who is that?
Leave it.
Oh no, those are just echoes. Okay. Oh, those are humans. Yeah, let's see. How do I use... I'll use her. So far, every time I'm using a new character, when I see their skills light up, I use it.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late,
Sigs.
my mind can't
Can do contagious things except gachas and games.
potions for those who still have hope.
Oh.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise.
Imagine this gacha with sex. I feel like it exists somewhere. There might be something like this already. Look, look. Of course, Ross has played those already.
She is. Why are you with her?
Hey, Connor, what's up? Drop a castle photo and off topic. Let me take a good look. Ooh, that looks pretty peak. That was what, 3 hours of work? Or maybe about like 4 hours? I like some suggestions. I don't know, but too many. It is a bit smaller than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lot bigger. Yo, Connor. My name is Apple Sikin. It sounds like a decent joke somehow. Okay, maybe it wasn't like a decent joke. Nah, bro, I'm Apple Sikin. Yeah, I think you need to drop the name of those games so I can make sure to avoid them.
Their ancient fears were the first.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna check them out now that I know them.
This is the
Yeah.
of the evolved dark tide.
Thanks for dropping those
Feeds
names.
on- Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs
Yeah,
deep,
imagine playing those.
their
Crazy.
frequencies cannot be
Wait, Connor, are you here
dignity
for
of
Wuthering
dying
Waves? Or are you like one of my FIFA X viewers on YouTube?
My lady, don't let me burden.
Or do you prefer me calling you
who still
Apple?
have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you can...
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Jellies, goodbye. Connor can't wait a guy from Assassin's Creed or something. Is he?
May glory return to the Thessalians.
His original name was so long I remember. Cantarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator.
This
Our
man.
scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
My
Reinforcements have arrived!
goodness. Let's see what you guys mean by Avengers Assemble.
Already. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons.
Yes, Phoebe.
Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the
Your
tide
wish
storm.
is my command.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tidespawn is
Looking
marching
politely
towards the
at
depths of
Phoebe's
Thessalia
tested mark.
Fells.
At least 2 websites of those kind of gotchas you want to avoid. Even redacted for spoilers is gonna show out. Imagine that. Huh.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have...
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, I know about Nutaku. Wasn't Newgrounds like one of those websites as well? Something like that? Newgrounds?
This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Yo, Brenda.
Let's settle the score.
Oh, did she just... Whoa, that was cool.
Gift wrapped prey.
The level 100 and... Okay, it didn't matter. It just died. Can I add those size to my blacklist real quick?
Live to hunt.
Bayonetta style? Actually true.
It's you.
Lifting her and Chiu Yuan. Is Chiu Yuan the blind guy?
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to
The
inherit.
Mad King.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said
that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke there. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Free-to-play pool players got cooked.
My hopes and dreams.
Lene, side of Yuki, and yeah, there is. It is kind of stacked. Look, you just have to get them early. You got this. We're winning all the 50-50s from today onwards.
From Septimum to Raguna.
We never lose.
Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula.
Damn it. His mind
Time
is
to
being
gamble.
consumed by Caligula's
The same position, but Monia and Yuki. Oh, don't get me started with 50-50s. How's your 50-50s in? Oh no. 6 times in a
This is
row.
the role fate wrote for me.
Nothing will be left for
Fate decrees
Cyberpunk.
Mad King. So why?
Look, I
Why
think
should I
Cyberpunk
reject
is the main goal for
crown?
all of us. I think it's the least likely thing that will rerun.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now
Same, I want Lucy as well.
I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate?
Rub off some of my luck
That
to you
is why
guys.
I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Nah, it doesn't matter. She's Lucy, so she will have a use.
I am the king.
He's the Mad King himself.
Extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light.
Oh wow, what is she doing? What did I just trigger? Why is she just...
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight me. Make him remember
Goes up to S? Oh,
I can write my own fate.
how do I do that again?
Theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their
Late.
I will tear down
Falls in like a big ass nuke.
false world
Okay,
and
he's
ride
doing that
the
thing.
only truth that
Ah,
endures
okay, that's
for
how. Okay, never mind. He
eternity.
knocked me down.
Death.
Winds
Oh,
fall,
whoops.
waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Well, the good thing is I'm not gonna die, right?
Together.
I hope.
The wicked will face judgment.
Whoops.
Bad
Stamina.
timing. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
The E before your ult.
You can't escape me.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see.
Oh, yeah, you think?
Heart trembles justice. How pitiful.
attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Cancel animation and do damage and stack the style meter.
Last chance.
I got big sucked into the hole. Wow, I can't die. Amazing. Thank goodness.
More bullets for you. Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Lies within the dark tide. Will the dark tides come back to us?
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
But there's a will.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, it's already flowing inside of me. So I can. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Even the kid knows what's up.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer.
No way.
I saw your past in the tide. I know
My
what you
man's gonna sacrifice himself.
Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the
This is
tides of
Mr.
fate, we are
Akechi
all but
again.
players on a stage.
He is kind of cool. I was wrong about
A
him.
truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The fuck? It was his creation?
A lie
But-
told often enough becomes
But
the
unlike a
truth.
kitchen P4X, this guy is
Memory,
actually
history,
strong as
experience,
fuck, man.
and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
At this pace, he reached 2.1 by
Become
Monday,
truly
Tuesday-ish.
real. That path was still far off. I
Maybe,
merely gave him
yeah.
form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials?
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Let's face through him. It's not even
My
here.
stage lies elsewhere. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me,
Black Masa catching Wuwa
how
when
could an existence born of the dark tide
Death and P5 to run to
serve
Wuwa?
as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Funny enough, I might even be able to stream Metaphor from my PS4 Pro. I think streaming from a console should be quite easy, right?
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
Damn, Fish and Rosa collab stream? That'd be
That's why
awesome.
He played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the
Watch
perfect
Ross play
sacrifice to bury the
Metaphor.
truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Oh, you can only stream on Twitch from the PS4.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate.
Alright, considering you need quite a decent upload speed as well for the internet. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes. As he wished. Let's
Probably have to stream at like 720p, maybe 1080.
That means we missed
1080 60 might be a bit too much, maybe. I do have Twitch as well.
The Tidespawn have fully
I was thinking of maybe dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Suggest 4K personally. He would never gonna be able to.
I'm so scared.
Never gonna be able to watch the stream. I mean, I might be able to play Metaphor like 20-30 minutes and you can just stream the stream. True. We're getting the Wuwa.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantorella told me stories about you.
I think I'm streaming my stuff at 1440p. I can try upscaling to 4K. Absolute cinema. Whoa.
But you can't save everyone.
No mic or anything. It can be a silent stream, like a walkthrough, like game walkthrough.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
The Mommy Kati. Oh no, that's not.
Mortals need salvation.
Atateya?
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Oh, Brenda. I did stream my Neo Platinum playthrough on Twitch and I re-uploaded it on YouTube.
Chimera!
Saved by
How are you
Mummy.
feeling, Rover?
Mummy Kelby.
Stand down.
Whoa. Whoa, what's that NPC's deal?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantorella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
At least you can watch me suffer and roast me before getting to actual plot. Nah, I never roast people.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before...
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Metaphor has some pretty big plot as well.
The journeying paradise. Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Yummy.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel.
I cooked anyway after April 15, so no point streaming my winterfall. That's right about hijacking fish.
That's more than enough to be its first
Alright,
choice.
your internet's gonna be
Your path overlaps with Avidius.
charged by like
Shaped by
gigabytes.
the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger
You can
had to be
upload
corrupted
clips
by
of
the
it.
Dark Tide.
You can upload
Still
your
don't show
playthrough
any
on
signs of
YouTube.
corruption.
I suspect the one
I'd be down
corrupted
to watch
might
him.
not be you.
You don't know how it's gonna work. You know who being lazy and
I
sloppy.
ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy.
Guess we'll
Ever
find
since
out
then,
in like a week and a
I'm having
half.
the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I...
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Maybe they just ruined the whole internet active banking system. People literally couldn't pay for things with cards.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Was it a temporary issue? Did they bring it back after that? Or is it still down now?
Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide, but we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes.
A few hours in the morning, I think they tried to block Telegram
Not
again.
of this world. It stands within the dark matriarch of Physalia. You have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because it used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle
It's all
wasn't
according to
random.
plan.
It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death.
We're not playing Metaphor in a year. If I don't stream it for you now, I still have to platinum a lot. True. You're trying to platinum the games in order, right? Before you get to Metaphor, that's why.
An afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with
its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
Like once it finishes downloading tomorrow, you can just start playing it.
When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world, but you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
It's time to make an exception for that.
You're not just the harbinger of despair. you've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go, gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart,
Overly hyped though.
stop.
You have them installed but never
A new
played.
path won't reveal itself.
Oh, you
You're
have
ready
all
to
those
walk
games installed but you have not played it? And you're adding more games to the roster?
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out
Kinda
what
like
it
me
plans
buying
to do
games on
next.
Steam because there's a sale. And thinking of playing them in the future,
Before
but I
the bells
never
of
got around to
Paradise
playing
ring,
it.
I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Hello, Cantarella. Trusting the first relic to the first Primus. Then to wonder the dark tide's illusion, boundary between dreams and reality begins to unravel. Time they may mistake the living for monsters. Trees born of confusion to others, become to embody malice and fear itself. Take their own lives, fish you, and there must be another way. You confide in me. Only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and dark tide's illusion. Sights are clear, she simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. Pull the devil trigger. Oh. Alright, it's time. Played a lot before, but then my whole world upside down, my current job and such, so I haven't kind of booted my PS4 for 3 months. It happens. Yeah, it is my Discord again. Yes, someone sent me like a DM. Oh, I checked my 2 hell.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions.
You know.
No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all.
You tease me all you want, you know.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random. Even... It doesn't make sense. The Earth-Rend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee.
People still don't remember you?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
When I play on PS4, I just need to uninstall Browners to the HVR. Yeah, but who would bring us the peak dialogue from HBR?
Only more people shared your hope.
Jun Maeda's fire writing.
But in the face
Hold
of
up, his
something
writing
this
is
vast and unknown,
Agidine.
Fear is only human. We can't blame them.
I bring.
Aquila, any word?
I bear great news.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Open lolly character.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus. Well, they call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
I'll go.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I alone am the honored one. Let's finish up a side quest where Dying Robot has us fulfill his bucket list before eventually passing away. Or it's a...
Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Sounds like a good side quest.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Start playing Meta for an hour? Wait, you're done downloading? Wasn't it gonna take like 10 hours? I think in an hour I'm gonna stop stream and go to bed.
The tide spawn. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking
Letting
down
you start
due to the
playing. I
dark
guess
tide's
this be a
eruption.
feature, letting you play games. Oh. I guess it just downloads like the base playable assets so you can start playing
These are
while it
Septimont
downloads in the
warriors.
background.
They don't
That's
fall
nice.
easy. There, the Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
It's Lupa.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Everyone's here.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of
I'll write a
heroes
strategy
and
guide
all.
briefly as all the maps and recommendations for bosses. I think, did I have any issue with bosses? No. I was playing on the most difficulty and
Is appreciated.
it wasn't that bad. I played without a guide at all. Because I got it when it came out, so there was essentially no guide, I think.
You know. We know each other.
You know, I know, we know.
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
And the whole calendar guide to progress is like a step-by-step guide, and if I remember correctly,
What's the situation?
it's quite generous.
Theoretically, the
Like, I think you can't really mess it up. It's kind of like P5R, where you're quite generous with like the calendar and time that you can do your side activities and stuff with the different confidants. There's also a short message at the end saying I can purchase 100% complete guide. What? I think do people like actually buy like 100% completion guide now? Aren't those just readily accessible on the internet? Do you have to even buy them? I beat you to finish and I play with the guide, so I'm on the other side. I think if you want to just play the game and get everything done on a single playthrough, following a guide is fine.
We always knew the Earthrend way.
Because not everyone has maybe like the time to revisit the game again, just 100% and re-experience everything.
Defies everything we thought we understood.
And let's make official guide, it seems, Sega being Sega. Yeah, they just want to make money off the smallest things. Yeah, I think GameFAQs is much more reliable.
We repelled the first wave, and said, have you discovered anything?
Make most of my choices during the first playthrough. I think for games like Persona, I typically do the first playthrough blind.
Of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Then after that, I'll just play through it once more on like New Game Plus mode. Because usually you have to play the game the second time to kind of fight like the bosses. For example, like the twins or the Venza, or like is it Margaret?
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us.
Replaying games is not so satisfying for me. True, yeah, it is a hit or miss. It depends. Yeah, some people would just prefer to get it done on like a single playthrough instead of having to play through it again to re-experience it again.
Shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors, the battle horn sound once again. Let those who defy.
Yeah, that's how I treat the second speedrun, so I'm not too bothered. That's how I treat the second playthrough, as like a speedrun, like a New Game Plus. So I'm not too bothered missing stuff on my first playthrough, for example, for like achievement and stuff. I can just get it really easily on the second playthrough. But yeah, at the very least, for like Persona 4 or like Persona Royal, I went to look up if there was like a true ending or something, in case I missed it. That was like one of the few things that I tend to look up. one of the worst experiences with 100% in-game was P4 Golden. Oh yeah, it was pretty rough. P4G, 100% was pretty rough.
One with the sound.
Like my friend was playing the game blind for P4 Golden, and he didn't even know there was a true ending. I was telling him, "Oh, do you get this ending?" He was like, "Huh?" I thought the game just ended like this. I didn't know there was like a true ending.
Down with the curtain.
Yeah, my first playthrough for Persona 4 Golden was not the greatest as well.
With style and grace.
I ended up following a guide after that to 100% the game.
The moon is full.
Man, I love Yuno's like ult mode where she just hovers and just fires her arrow. It's sick.
Leave them to me.
Over 100 hours in P4 and I did not finish it. I think for P4 it took me like 200 hours or something. I have it on my Steam, I don't remember how long it took, but it was probably at the very least 200 hours. It's like to play through the game like 2.5 times. Or just wait for the remake? Yeah, that's a good idea. Waiting for the remake as well. Do you think it's gonna come out this year? Or is it gonna come out like early next year? We still kind of have hope for the announcement on, was it June again, another Xbox review? For next year, not a review during Summer Showcase? Yeah. True.
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all
By the way, I got pissed off thinking I'm in a book situation. Actually, very understandable. Is you're just missing that one book, yeah. Was that book like early on, or was it like really late?
If I release... It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Seven months into the game? Oh damn. Wait, did my game crash? Use me, Wuwa. Okay, it didn't crash. Thank goodness. If only we had more fighters. Reinforcements are gonna come, right? I knew it. Oh, it was locked behind the social link. Okay, okay, I see.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Yeah, locking a book behind a social link is kind of crazy.
The Montellis greet you.
You know, we're all assembling. Let's go.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
He's gonna show up now.
To cleanse it.
The Mr. Spoiler.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Oh no.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's go. Not even from the leveling link, but random Sunday call. The teleportation, the
Let's deal with the
teleportation
mess
site.
first. Plenty of time to
Circle.
catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Not much of a spoiler, to be honest. It's just that he isn't seen in the story at all. Who is it?
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your
This is a true Avengers Assemble moment here.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
It gave the Together a special font. Let's go.
Leave it.
Never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
It is number 4. What is 4?
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric construct before. Seeing that
Oh,
kind of
okay, I get what that is. Charge that up. Oh yeah, I remember that cat event. Okay, I remember that now.
What kind of power is that?
You got like my cooldowns are just crazy. Infinite cooldowns. 100% cooldowns.
At my strength, in the name of Lord.
I'll indulge you. Nightmare.
Do it again.
Asunder.
Taste my resolve. On you go. Praise me. Foe, be my prey.
Yeah, Yuno's alt mode is fun. Two of them have reached 120% of the potential thing.
What is that in the center?
Or just skipping P4R like P3R.
Opening. Something
I'm
inside is
conservative
sending the
about my
frequencies
games.
to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
We're getting a P5 first.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend.
I thought Portable would be like your favorite because of like what
Trap them in
Yuri.
one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating.
You're saying Leviathan fills the paradise inside the dark tide.
Hate the fact that in opening, Makoto skips OG opening for the new one. Feels like a disrespect to fans.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began.
Maybe they're trying to ponder to like the new fans, the newer demographics instead.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark.
I don't play Portable, but kind of want to experience Tram MC route. Yeah, I thought you would have played Portable
But that's not its true goal.
because of MMC.
On
When
this
Twitter
very
is, and this is the first thing I see.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down
Ultimate
the paradise
wounds.
it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
We entered the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta.
Oh,
you
I
buried the
expect my
waystone
10
yourself,
pull A1 on
but it's
string
been corrupted.
4.0.
Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Yeah, hope we get like a double.
Take it.
Do you see
Leviathan's eye is still on
16-bit
display,
bear?
so I'll say no more.
He pulled like 3 5-stars, 1 riddle, and 2 turbo on a 10 pull. I opened Twitter and I saw that. Must be that way after the game made me go 160.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Yeah, I think I went to 160 for Tempest Rico, and then it got better for me for Violet.
Good.
So I
All
think
locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me.
there are ups and lows. Maybe it's ups now. We might be winning.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
And boot physics. The game will lock in for 4.x, I believe. Yeah, I believe too. I believe I gotta, I don't know, I gotta download like the streamer client or something. If it exists.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate
I praise the boot physics in this game. Yeah, Cabrina's apps are defined.
We did it.
She has the turbo weapon Lupa.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch.
Funny thing is, Lupa has bonus movement speed when sprinting. Oh wow, actually? Wait,
There must be a way forward.
I don't think I
Once we're back,
experienced it. I
we'll
mean, I
gather
did
all of
play
the
as her,
Venus
but
heroes
I don't think
and plan
I
our
noticed
next
the
move
sprinting thing.
together.
Yeah, so yeah, it would kind of fit, yeah.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Man.
loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some guests. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renaissita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Domain expansion.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, he could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renaissita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Who's that? Who's that man?
So you don't have to unleash the fans. In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renaissita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such
Looks like
peace of mind.
he looks like that one guy from
This
Final
disaster
Fantasy.
has swept across all of Renaissita. We Raganesi
Shokar.
won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while
Sephiroth?
the
I
dark
don't-
tide ravages your lands.
It looks like
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your
a little
lead,
bit, doesn't he? I
Just
think.
say the word.
Kinda looks like Sephiroth.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renaissita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
That gets from Wuwa, see that without name attached.
You'll need this.
Oh, is this guy? Federation region is going to be the next big region. And characters are from a new Fed region. Yeah, Mr. Blind Guy, the wait, what? No, what?
Dying martyr entrusted it to me.
My hands are off my keyboard.
Infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness.
Mr. Where Winds
across
Meet guy.
Rinascita.
Most of its strength was
Yeah,
spent
guy.
purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Say, I barely understand the plot. Wasn't Kalata like one of the bad guys like Sky and
To
Flover?
reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
It was with Sky in one point next story. What the
I know
fuck?
how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
And I'm a slow reader, man.
Grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
I didn't think it was gonna come up again. My hands were not even on my keyboard.
Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
I was watching a cutscene like a movie. I didn't think there was gonna be
I can hold
QT
out
here.
longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Man's beautiful.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Oh, I think I know who Ross is referring to. I think she's referring to, what was the name again? Camellia? Maybe? I think that's who Ross was referring to. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I
Yeah,
can
I
grow
think you
enough
mean
to
Camellia.
carry all
No,
of
no,
us
she's
into
good,
the
she's
journey
good.
in paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
She just kind of seems evil, I guess, but she's part of the Black
Once
Shores.
that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions?
Remember the Scarflower and the other bad guy?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
The other, yeah, the other guy is Akechi.
If facing Leviathan means being
It's those
corrupted
three
by the dark
musketeers.
tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
You're hitting me with a QT again, huh?
I'll go first.
Wait, I pressed
Enter the
it.
dark tide. Activate the anchor stone's connections and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest.
The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone.
I'm
Its people
focusing.
will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
There was a guy who was calling for over. Not a guy, but girl. I'm used to having guy in Russian.
That visitor from Wuwa.
Is there another
He must
guy?
know
Is there
something about
another?
Federico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Okay? Is it this girl?
I need to find.
Is it this girl? Is it this one?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Yeah, she has like that crazy girl vibe. I think that is what Ross is referring to. I think that might have, because it does look like she is in cahoots with the other two, right? Because she does kind of look kind of similar, like her dressing, like her outfit.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Love this man.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
Is she the one who was taunting Rover to join them? Like, you don't remember? Once you remember, you join us. She meant the blood. Yeah, I mean, she is the recruiter of the Black Shores, right? One of the, what do you call, the Bloom Bearers? Like, at that point in time, shit. At that point in time, Rover was trying to look for the Bloom Bearers.
His ambitions
and
his crimes.
Rover came across her.
But he paid the price.
Yeah, pretty much Black Shores equals good.
Praxetus
equals not good.
Seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's
My
ahead.
Chinese goat finally appears. He is a beautiful man.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Jinshi, my beloved.
Farewell.
I never understood why my plot in this game is jellies. That is like the biggest plot. That is the most important plot.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sand. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find
It's
a
on a
trace of her
sacrilege,
within
but
the
I see the
chaotic
game only have fishes.
And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready,
We got handhold
may
with
the eternal
Galbrenna.
sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Yeah, I assume we're hand holding as well.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is, Galbrenna's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
That was the thingy she summoned.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths.
So just need to find the ball.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting.
Maybe hand holding the chimera.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomaly. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire.
Afraid?
What is? Are you afraid?
Give a little smirk.
I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, her plan is bold. But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark
Wanted?
tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove it, but for now, you have no choice. Do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws.
Chimera's gonna turn into a cute girl.
We journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the
1 minute until you're able to lay metaphor.
considerable energy.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Not going to.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for Ethel.
I think it's gonna be hard to put down once you stop. So playing it at this time of the day
If it hadn't been
might
for the
not be a
difference
good
in our
idea.
resonance ability, I could have. What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Talent beats hard
I can't
work.
take it. I trained harder, endured more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many.
Said I'm not streaming it. I'm not playing it until I platinum P5S probably. Speaking of P5S, I need to play P5S as well. I have it in my Steam library, but I have not played it yet.
Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair.
Yeah, I gotta play P3 as well.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of
They're
human
the
lives.
first boss, and they all died at the boss. Sounds kind of rough.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has
Comes a Souls-like at the hardest difficulty available. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's unlike the usual turn-based recipe. I think you do need a bit of skill to play P5S.
She too
You need to be mechanically skilled to like operate the characters.
Left her own strength, she would have fallen long. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Like spawn will gain paradise shot and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly.
Right, you fought the first boss for 30 minutes?
Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have
No
heard
way.
of the great dark
Are you like
tide
under-leveled?
that swept through Septimont 60. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes.
Gotta go sleep. Good night, guys. Thank you for streaming, Mr. Fish. Good night, Quadrant. Thanks for dropping by.
That glory.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserve. Again and again. What does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength Live on. Live.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, the fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
To buy $55 to get metaphor, I really dislike you as well writing basic price and making the customer calculate the tax to add. Or you have to do it yourself. There isn't a price, like
The traces and
after tax price?
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. It's our
How much is the tax that you have to add?
Reshape
10%? Is in store, it costs that, and then you have to add additional 484. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes,
That's a little bit like 10% then around there.
a journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide.
Yeah, it's usually like what, 10% or like stuff. So 10% off whatever price you're paying for.
She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. It shall gnaw.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them?
Version of this, all the text is already written in price. Yeah, same here. It's just all written already. I don't have to do like my own calculations, my own mental gymnastics just to find out the final price I have to pay for.
Frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you.
Alright, so I know they have it everywhere, even in grocery stores.
Pain. Humanity can live through it. Fate may be loud.
I guess they want to make things appear cheaper than they
That's
actually are.
wrong.
Can entice people to kind of buy it.
Don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride.
Why the backstory is also sad.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did, even if she failed in that wish.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she wrote. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name
That's why she's
became
called
a fate she could
Galbrenna.
no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
She's Galbrenna! The flame!
As Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. This time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long burns. Sun shall nurture her with birth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I end her rebirth,
You dare bargain with me?
is a
Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs.
She has essentially unlimited potential.
Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and stepped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion. But they gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every... Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Right, she does have like multiple of them in her.
Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
5 minutes until daily reset and 9 hours before metaphor. Means 5 more minutes until I stop the stream, I guess. I guess there's no hand holding this time.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Damn, her midriff. Insane midriff. Battle of Tide spawn in distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. So just another world, leaving tide spawn vulnerable. Okay. Interesting.
Tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way. More or less. Too many roads.
Bye.
And I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy. Whichever way you chose. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption.
Not the abs.
Why not let them serve a purpose?
Is amazing abs.
Before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
It's so toned and defined.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrella. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. Yeah, just endlessly eating
Really?
shit, huh?
I think Abby is a lot cuter.
True.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed
What
from the
happened? Like I
Sentinel's hold,
rewinded 2.5 hours.
it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Vertical got Galbrino sword in her abs.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I
She
know
did
you
pierce
have a
her
way
abs with
of
the
sending my
sword.
humanity into it.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect
In
this land.
Rover.
In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart,
time comes, I'll kill you in front of them to convince Leviathan of your necessary
See, so this was
I
what
shall leave the
happened.
rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life
Squad
at risk.
Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the
Oh
blessed
shit, it's
maiden
reset
into
already.
accepting her death, we lower
Can
the
stop
guard.
at this part. This part is peak.
Now that Kartatia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
I wonder if I'm close to
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think
reaching
I can
it.
take the No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest
Reaching what?
chance
I
to
was
stop
away
a
from busy.
disaster, I'll take it,
Reaching the end of this
even
arc.
if I stand alone.
So I was thinking of probably stopping the stream soon.
All I need to know is that when I drain
But
the last
I
drop from my
might
glass,
finish it if I'm
I
close.
had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the
Yeah,
dark
it feels
tide,
like there's still
holding
quite a bit
Leviathan
before we
back
actually
into
get to
light.
like Leviathan.
That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Yeah, I might finish this part, do like a tempo, and then continue tomorrow.
Sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper
Yeah,
we
this
go,
is the fun
the
line
stronger Leviathan's
for
mental
2.x.
interference will be. Here, wear this.
Like a metaphor already if I look at me being total noob in the game. Nah, you've played P5X. You played all the turn-based Persona games. Metaphor should be pretty okay. It's kind of similar combat-wise, but also not.
You say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
Oh, we get a reveal.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
What?
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
One Piece. The One Piece is real.
If you're ready, let's go.
And they're always hitting us with all these epic songs. Still doesn't answer the question. I'm bad at reading social cues. Nah, it shouldn't be that bad. It's also quite forgiving. It feels like I'm playing a Doom game. What the hell?
Use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Have you?
Then change the world.
The only
Stop
thing they
getting
fear
nowhere.
is me. Oh, whoops. And tear until it's done, Rover.
Leviathan's king. It created them itself. Nothing them more than empty husks.
What do we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all. Their rest awaits.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
We go for downloading metaphor if we reach a streaming for half an hour or something. Yeah, I don't mind streaming it, yeah.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
I think it's gonna be fun. That's kind of the question. Because if not, I'm totally okay, I'm just uploading at my own pace. Yeah, I'm down to stream it. Look at you. Look at your first virgin experience.
You will obey.
I think Bayonetta now
One with the sound.
does kind of give off that vibe.
The show begins. Gotcha.
Of like her moves. How she moves around and shit.
I'll show you.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends.
Yeah, we wouldn't know if we don't try, so.
Down with the curtain.
Speak of the devil.
Holy shit.
Behave now.
We really just killing them all, man.
I've come. Send you to your grave.
Nothing more fast, oh, bring it on. This song is about to be horror.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
Yeah, this is the kind of combat I'm craving.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the
It's
rhythm.
a rover.
Try switching worlds.
I just feel bad about hard checking spotlight your channel because I'm trying to boost my channel to you even though I don't do anything there. Nah, don't worry about it.
With your love, we stand united.
I mean, it's not like I'm particularly huge as well, right?
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we
Plus, that's pretty much how we get each other to grow.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world...
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace, without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise, back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
If you're staying here now, this can roast me for being bad at metaphor due to hard difficulty at the start. I think the hardest
Seems Chimera still commands
part
some
at the
authority
start
here.
would be the dragon. There's this one dragon that is quite difficult as an optional boss.
By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Also probably be very slow at the first half hour's dialogue only. There is a fair bit of dialogue.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I mean, like, I can stream it for more than just, what, 30 minutes? I can stream it for a lot longer. Maybe you can even turn it into a metaphor stream. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Now that I remember. I want to keep progressing. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do a tempo to end things off. See if we can finally get another standard weapon. Something new. I'll get better one. True. They did update the standard weapons here, right? So it's not like they're gonna add new ones. Right, so I got 45 pulls. Okay, let's see if we get anything. I think this might be the guaranteed. Yeah, this is the guaranteed. So we are guaranteed to get something. Oh no, this is not the guaranteed one. Still a bit far away. You want me to add in like maybe one? Yeah, a very long time. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. Yeah, we are still 20 more pulls away from guaranteed, so hopefully we get it. Nah, never lucky. Get a good 4-star then.
The streams have guided me to you.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we'll be companions.
You want more? Come on. Like the Peter is calling. Yeah, the next one's pity already. I think the next one's guaranteed, so I can. I bought this. I don't think I want to buy this, right? I'm gonna save this for limited pulls because I'm running low. Oh well. Oh well, that's it for today.
Let me be there for everyone.
Another long stream.
As we head toward our shared
It
future.
was a pretty fun stream, yeah. Kinda do. The standards are pretty good. I guess I'll get more, huh? Once I start pulling, once I start actually spending my asteroids, I'll get more. So it's not a bad idea to actually buy them. I can only buy 5. Okay, 5 is better than nothing. Yeah, I think I'll accumulate this as I go. Especially when I pull for more standard characters, I'll just get more of these back. So yeah, how many rolls is this? 5, 1... It's about 320 pulls. 320 pulls. Really good amount. I think I can probably get to 400. Maybe. Keeper cool pulls are also getting closer. Through closer mentioned. Alright, yeah. I think this is a good place to end the stream. Yeah, so thank you guys once again for tuning in. Remember to check when it ends so you don't miss it. Will they run the banner again? Or... I still have 12 days. So, pretty good. Yeah, what was Ross saying again? Oh, about... So I'm not sure if it'll work. You should probably do Wuwa mostly. Yeah, we can try to see if it works. We can try to see if you can start getting your stream set up. And if it works, then we can try streaming it, sure. But yeah, thank you for tuning in as usual, and good night. Or have a good day wherever you are. See you guys tomorrow.